Hello there, and welcome to the latest Metaphor ReFantazio. Here it is. Recorded live on Twitch.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
It seemed kind of counter to things.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it.
Well, that
His
sucks.
Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who
This
would
asshole?
dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
No, somebody. In the long run, it sure the hell ain't gonna be you. Dun 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 dun. So if you weren't aware, this isn't part of the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei setting necessarily, but it's done by a splinter studio that came out of Persona 5. I think it was the game director of Persona 5, composer, all of that, so. And we are not continuing from the demo. I don't think I get anything for the demo.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Always.
Pardon my curiosity, but But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Your name is indeed Nuisha. You'll name the protagonist later. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I don't think so. Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Boom, boom, boom.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
I'm gonna do on easy because I just like I don't want to. I don't want to do things on storyteller, but I don't want to make things. I just want to relax through this. I want to be able to get through the game. I just want to play.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
And we know that we end up with her in our party later.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
move!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Well, yeah.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though. You don't look hurt. Though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
It's like especially dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Far sight.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Since we don't really have any abilities and it's just us, easier not fuck around with them right now.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Of course.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Just realized that I forgot to post on social media that I'm live. There we go.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
And we get background music. Says though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Glacier's music is inspired.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
At least they came up with like a logic of why there's background music.
Look.
Hey, look.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Crunchhead is already in sight.
Let's
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Hurry!
Got spotted. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Hear my wish and come forth. Sorry. Subtitles a little low. I got setup makes things a little difficult for me to read subtitles sometimes. Sorry.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Tread, tread.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
This is kind of some bullshit.
Listen to anything a Parapus said.
I actually like the
Such a
Parapus.
shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here.
It says the jewel-obsessed fairy.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Of course.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Prince is alive, but only we know that, thanks to the prologue.
The king dead.
And here we go.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Of course.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I mean, of course.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm standing here looking stupid.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Sounds good.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Flip through a bit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press the R1 to view the open local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Glacia is always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up to say in safe areas that like your town to save your progress. We are going to save.
Ugh, come off it.
It's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. She's magical. I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating. But let's not cause a scene.
All right then.
Okay. So we don't really have money. We don't have anything we can do. So we just gotta keep moving.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
That's true.
Can imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it?
Yo.
Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Yup.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
Of course it was, but it wasn't really
Well,
unnecessarily.
We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Okay. We'll go.
Let's head there.
Give it a phone, I say. Who else can it be?
We'll keep it going. I was hoping you would blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elda. But the people here are have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe only is going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
What, you're not coming with? Oh, you are.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
I mean, Klinger, that fat fuck, is an asshole, so, I mean...
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming
But fortunately we know that,
in
so...
service of your country. Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Shut up, Klinger.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
That is true.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Fuck off.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Protagonist is gonna be Raven.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
No, except for the fact that you'd rather just send me out to die, because you're a cowardly fuckstick.
Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
No, and I don't really care about monetization because my channel's not monetized, so I can swear as much as I want to.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Alright, fine.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Whoa. You notice it as well. Line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you knew? You really a noble? Thinking over my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Cool. Seems a common thing.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Hey, how's it? It's going okay.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
It sounds like a plan. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on Main Street. On the Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Okay.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Cool.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Cool.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Aren't you also supposed to be trying to get some sleep, Glacia?
Hey, you awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's fine. It's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
It's almost as big as you are.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Probably weighs more than you do.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Which is why that isn't our world either.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Not quite, but sure.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
And come on, Glacia, what do you expect? Yes, we're gonna save.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Takes a lot to be a hero.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Bum bum bum. One day remains.
Let's see.
Wonder if we come. Let's find out find our destination, the northern border fort. If you have information about your surroundings and using the world map, use left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about and press cross.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we'll find him soon. Got
Okay
it.
then.
All you need for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. This is gonna be where we have our first big combat.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idol's Day. 6-5.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Pretty typical.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call
Sorry
to
about
arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger. War
Fuck
hero,
you, Klinger.
Tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Probably you're the cause of their blood being shed. Like a toolbox.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Okay, how roussant.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
Yeah, cool. Lesser tribe.
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Well, we try.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Cool, Stroll.
You are?
Raven.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Sorry, just getting a chance to look over at chat. Sorry, just getting a chance to look over at chat. Sorry. Yeah, Ozza said hi, but you're always first, Luna. I assumed you were here.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
So I hope you had some good matches in Dead by Daylight earlier.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Fuck you, Klinger.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Okay.
Let's go.
You want to get yourself killed? Go for it.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Well, we didn't really sign up to be stupid, but okay, I guess we're gonna do that. Gonna do this anyway.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica, sorry.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
True.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear, I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Ah, and we got Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. okay?
Oh, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here
I know. Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find it. You're joining with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
Dun dun dun. And everybody's dead. It's all fucked.
There it is. That's a human.
Yeah, it's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
My brain likes to think. Oh, nice.
We have to help the survivors.
My brain likes to think that this game is basically like the shadows inside
Damn it.
like the Midnight Channel or like the collective unconscious, and the humans are like the protagonists of the Persona games. Damn, it's horrific. So many dead, and just like the perception of them.
Oh.
Chris, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? Fenner, good to see ya. Twisted With, thanks for the follow. Hang on. Yeah, it's BF in mine. All the more reason I can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope would join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. You still got your wits about you. What do you hear? We might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, two of us is working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Triangle do the squad battle. Square to...
Things will be fine.
Okay.
We got the stunning. The squad battle stun enemy. One party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. And as the enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle, be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles press square to attack your unequipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP.
I won't hold back. Fire! A tough one.
The power of fire!
Every fight is that easy, eh?
Looks
like we're safe for... All right!
Whew, I pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go! Settle this quick here.
The power! Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Stroll.
Still stunned. So we pop him.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Whew. That should do it.
I don't know why I did that.
Be careful.
Come on! Stand up! Let's press our advantage! Let's give him a fight! A tough one!
As we fight some teeth. Unscathed triumph.
I think that's all of them.
That one.
I found it. Get ready.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Win this. One left.
Burn to us!
And I love that I have no control over the other dude. Unscathed, so we get some bonus.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ah, revival medicine. That's always nice. It's like any other game. Gotta check everywhere. Game is well, it's locked. Yeah. So yeah, in my brain, I like to think that this game is basically like the shadow side of a Persona game.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the enormous prize. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right?
Okay.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's give it my all.
This is our chance.
Let's go. Burn.
And we pop it like a tick.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
Item, item, item. I got the dog.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Dun dun dun. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. I feel stronger.
That'll do it.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up is your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it! Damn it all the bloody hell.
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can just run and leave them be. Too late. Monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Hey. Hold on.
Wait.
You
Perhaps searching for someone? They can't answer. But you cannot deny it either. Why hide it from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle out personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors take precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Damn it!
Ah, damn, Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Just gonna make sure we got everything.
Come on! This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Here.
Pop, pop!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. So wait. So we can get the human.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Tougher than I thought.
It's still stunned. Pop, pop! Unscathed triumph.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go.
Guards down.
Not
We've
bad.
got nothing to worry about.
Got the teeth.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
You got the medicine.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. We'll win this. A tough one.
We want to get as much XP and all that just so we can, you know, level up and
Careful. We've got company.
Okay.
just do everything proper like. Get all the goodies.
made short work of them.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Settle this quick
here. A tough one.
Tough one!
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish it off.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Nice find.
Here we go.
The
Not
first
too many,
one's ours.
but still, don't let your guard down.
Still here?
Burn to ash!
Teeth! Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
And now... The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't this just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
I was feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up here. What should we do? Let's go. Trying to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Because
tremendous.
That's a weird looking human, but to me, that's what a human would look like to a shadow.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril!
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Fire!
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash! Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! The power of fire!
Spinning slash! Spinning slash!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
That looks painful. Just ripping out your heart. Then it turns out to be a microphone. Persona. No, not really, but like a joke.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My power doesn't even compare. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. It can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Heading an opponent's weakness, scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Vitus power. Scour! Push through! I will fight with
Gotta
pride.
hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back! Wind! Alright, how's that?
And since we fucked up the other parts...
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one.
It does less damage. Is eating an apple. And healing up a bunch.
It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Let's go!
Knock those apples off?
Scour! Still up?
Yeah, I got a cyclone. Gotcha. Oh, good to see you, Asa. Welcome back.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey,
Have Glacian knock down apples to keep it from healing? Yes.
understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Vitus power.
Hopefully the trials in DBD have been good to you, Asa.
Come forth, royal soul. Seeker! Wind!
Boop!
Gorlio's apple.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look,
Get up,
the
homie.
troll guy is still alive!
Get up, homie. You're good.
Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Oh, nice. Friendly plague. You looking forward to Haunted by Daylight tomorrow?
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations would stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Good.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
That's true.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
That's true.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Sure, you will.
We have to.
Let's start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guilburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7.
This will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Comrade Nuga Grius. Battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, He's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Okay.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
And we know differently. There should be. You should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Sinister, meaning a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. And I'll be right back. Delay. Thanks for holding on for me. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act on for His Highness. Huh, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken, the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had had that kind of power back then. Apologies. We're just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. So let's get some rest.
Got it?
It's getting late. Talk about these tomorrow. I like talking. What was the power in you? I wonder. Grease seems to know something about it.
Well...
Oh, hey. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Huh? Fine. Good. I'm pooped. Poop. Poop. Poop.
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
I think that you're Morgana.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
That's fine. Wasn't your fault.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
You're fine. Just chill out. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Ah, good. Finally being a dirty smoker, Ozza.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Yeah, that's true. Or YouTube videos. Yeah, that is good.
If our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Sup, homie?
Waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand
That's
now
good to
in
know.
my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Cool, it's a college.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Good to know. Interesting thing.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
That's not going to be awkward at all.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Yeah, good to know.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, Archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
And I still want to understand, Luna, how your power company just like wants to always constantly cut your cable line.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Seeker archetype. Bright-eyed student. Allows party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. I can sense the rogue embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support you on your quest, steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Singing your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Boom, boom, boom.
All ready then?
Alrighty then.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Okay.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
place?
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
Well, it should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Yeah. We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mines entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
Just even the Willers, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So, what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there. I didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment of worry for someone such as you. Really? Just don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on basic combat. Pay attention as the subject affords and few mistakes. First, take a look at the foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size of hunger. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out from death's grip in the forest, so this should be hardly a challenge. Now engage your weaker force. Clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
All right.
Skip to it.
Right there.
All right. Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
And we went to town and got a bunch of stuff for it.
Hold on.
That's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactic and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. The squad battles. Serve a situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any technical advantage.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
In the case.
How's that? This is our chance. This could be our chance. You make the first move.
Hello there, Freyden. Welcome to the party.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul.
Pop, pop.
Wish every fight
Unscathed triumph.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Come over here.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
You get the unscathed.
Will fall just as easy. Okay. Not bad at all.
You leveled up, gained some endurance. I'll give myself some more strength. Because why not right now?
There they are. Forward! Alright. Come on! Charging in!
Very impressive.
Alright. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
Yeah. Freyden hasn't yet started streaming.
Seeker! Scour! Just one left.
Down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry.
He'll get there eventually one day.
Some battles are hardly a fit.
That'll do it.
Let's push through!
They're on the defensive.
Let's give them a fight!
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Seeker! Wind!
Cover them.
Take this! Stay focused!
Only one.
Great,
Tougher than I thought.
We're
And
clear.
we'll fight with...
Put them all down.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Freyden, you'll decide to stream at some point, but whatever.
I think that's all of them.
You do you, boo-boo.
What is it?
I've seen you on these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? I give out really good. I say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. It's funny to think someone will desert a place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
Right.
What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are really real bloodthirsty today. So I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about it? The human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. But hey, would you be interested in buying something? Goodbye. Buy a retrieval, a revival. Sell. Make sure we got. So selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it. Selling it.
Now then.
My trade hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me even to speak of it. I heard the monsters have been running muck lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. I found something that's worth selling. I'll give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish. But some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Alright, how's that? Okay, this could be all we've got. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Scour. Last one.
Pop, pop.
Nowhere to rest.
Peanut butter pop. Unscathed
No way I'm
triumph.
stopping here. Right there. Forward.
And because I'm beefy enough, the those wolves go down like butter.
Time for some closing. There they are. Let's give them a fight.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pop.
I won't hold back. Wind. Let's finish this.
Stay focused.
Only one
Just
more.
part of
Finish
me.
them off and we're clear.
Let's.
Unscathed triumph.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Let's push through. This is our chance. I'll give them our word. Let's go. Scour.
Unscathed triumph.
We made short work of them.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Take all these ebonals down.
I think we're in the clear.
Feels weird taking down a big raven, but I mean, it is what it is.
Hold on.
Hold on. The air here is suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awful sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick! Peril!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh,
What is that?
never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
It's our turn now.
I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted.
Coming at us.
Guarding. Press circle. Press circle to guard when it consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Guard
I
up.
think something's coming.
Take
Watch
this.
out!
Still standing. And die hard. Ready.
Blast!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During During battle, you can change formation by using the D-pad to move party members between rows.
Falling back. Vitus power.
Zane, thank you for that gifted sub to Freyden. Freyden, I hope you enjoy.
Scour.
Got no mercy for you. Blast.
I won't hold back. Forward. A tough one.
This.
Enjoy that there, sub, and your ad-free viewing. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know. I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
There we are. It looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, still hear miners are getting all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
This is the first time I'm going to be doing something stupid. Last night, since I wiped out Forest's entire garrison, surely lacked the manpower needed to search for the service. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if we consider us dead. Let's push through the mine when we can. So, it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But, like Grace said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
What is it?
Passing through.
These come highly
A nice even amount there. Gonna hold off on that. Sarah used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to keep close. Of course, I made a fortune those days. Now I'm lucky to get a loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Say it again.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who were here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like it won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be the whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? Disquieting still is to fear. Those are your instincts telling you the bloodlust in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage. Catch with a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders is to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped in the whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice but fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
There they are.
I can't believe this.
Ah.
You're gaining strength.
But we're beefy enough to just bop them down.
I can't believe this.
What are you doing? This is bad. No one's worse.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
There are two of them. There's Susie and Julie, the female legion. There's Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Susie's the one that kind of slouches, usually has cheerleader kind of uniforms.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Oh, come on, let's move.
It's Susie and Julie. Zane.
Stop right there. What are you doing? We've been spotted.
I can't believe this.
You look stronger already.
What?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here.
I think that's Julie.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Yup.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Yup.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Yup.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Yep.
7 years ago. the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Nope, you met your downfall. Caused by yourself.
Fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oops.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
No.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Definitely pissed off. Ain't gonna fuck him up. Fuck him up, Silent Bob.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This
Okay,
is
homie.
all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Yup.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! Wind!
Useless! Die!
Here they come! Warrior!
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power. Scour!
Take this!
Die!
Trivial!
Stepping back!
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
To the fore! Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. I'll get some dish. I won't hold back! Wind! Still up?
Pop, pop.
Die! Die! You! Die!
not done yet. I refuse to fall. Luis!
We're just gonna hit you to end things. You jerk.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, a few stat increases.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
I'm not surprised.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
I mean, good to be pissed off.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Okay.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Stroll.
Together
Rank
we
1.
stand.
Warrior archetype. Target may now study the warrior. Struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Ah!
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
This is academia.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always.
Chill
But
out,
now We're
Gallica.
partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
I
Gallica,
won't lead you astray.
mage archetype. The party can now study the mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Dun dun dun!
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You use these charts to assign in the assigning of archetypes. First, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Gray's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can get a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you need Magla, source of all magic. But simply drawing from Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by collecting the corresponding icon of the tree. Studying archetype consumes minuscule amounts of minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. There are many you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose the archetype from among these. We're going to go to Mage, because that's the one we don't have.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attack, 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that Mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP is, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use their magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 meg is required to channel the mage. Is the archetype you've chosen?
Yes. Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worldly wielder of archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Creus. Fill his resolve, and let new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Mage could have been awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch had awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I'm going to hold off on that for the moment. By talking to more in academias, then studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studying in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy.
Ah, right.
I can tell you, I was rearranging things the other day, found something maybe of use. Put everything on top of that box, in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. So there's something especially valuable inside. And we get all of the uniforms because I got the fancy edition of it. Money and we get stuff.
This place.
This place is a dream, so it's a very vivid one. I'm gonna pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty?
Hmm?
Oh, you're the kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Platoon wants to give me something. You got a hero essence.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to hustle the outside world even for a moment.
Do make yourself at home. I see.
I'm going to study this, but I'm not going to use it.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And I learned the power of the mage.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
What would you care to know?
This place.
What now?
Let's see. We're going to put Grius in the back. And put Raven in the back. Scrolls.
That is...
drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, is no more simple illustration. Do you not think it bears a similar resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears caption, mysterious enough of all language therein. One part I am able to parse. It says Nuisha, like the name of a person. Unmistakably. So, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel it's so certain. A person's name. Oh, that's certainly a mystery at the top an enigma. Makes me wonder what it is, what it says.
That's you.
Should you learn something new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. We have the royal virtues.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Yep.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Boom, boom, boom. I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
Boom, boom, boom.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Luna, thank you for gifting that sub to Aza. I greatly appreciate it.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. In battle, you can use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to tactic settings. To change auto battle settings, L1.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Look.
Look, over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? You don't see anything? I don't sense anything's off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oi, oi, are you alright?
Pardon?
saw a dead miner and assumed it'd be some accident. But looking at him now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I'm still in one piece. I didn't run any monsters neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed up by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was a pasty fellow who looks like some kind of general. I mean, Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. There's no one else left. I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish it off. He won't be able to return to Luis. Luis is anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what it's all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. We can talk to more. We can see what other players are doing. He didn't allow the troops to scare Anson exit. Think about it now. I should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you and Glacia. I regret what I met. My judgment is dulled, so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to run out of power yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
We can't get past this point. We'll soon find the road Grand trad. Can't be late to the funeral. Let's hurry.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Damn it. We can't get Klinger right away. Let's be patient for now. Yeah, you're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the missions are a priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, Luis is the mastermind behind all of this. There's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Consider you're apologizing. I guess you aren't the bad guys. You see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait? A worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. I should have thought I attacked against your like. Hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caverns, are you? You'd best turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air lately. Jatlos is jiggling around in there. They're not just like little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never get them cleared out. This place is right monster den these days. All I'm saying is a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Right. King's funeral's upon us. We haven't got time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Which we've already done. But what we are gonna do...
What now?
Is gonna change... Should be able to change archetype.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further when my ears felt strange lately. Not just the monsters, some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought a mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal, just be on your guard. You know, let's go to the shop, see what we got. See if there's anything we can use. Oh. We couldn't help him.
Please come up.
Thank you.
What now?
How do I... Trying to remember how to change the archetype.
Where to? What now?
Oh well.
Where to?
Well, just keep it going. I don't know what that one was saying. I appreciate that. I'm confused. What's this? Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. They used to be a completely mundane mineshaft. No different from the others. Okay.
That being the case,
Perhaps the Manor was talking about before. Something in the interior of the place viewed being unusual. Assassinating Louis is top priority. Don't forget. Prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're done through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear?
be careful.
There they are.
This battle's out.
Let's go. Straight. Mage. Burn. I'll go for the kill.
The freedom of a one.
I won't hold back. Wind.
You blow them apart.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Right there. Time for some close contact. They'll need more than this.
Trivial.
It burns.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Blaze.
Probably resistant. Yep.
Seeker. Scour.
The tough one. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Breeze has been burned. If he gets
Power
attacked,
of
he'll hurt a
heroes.
lot more. You've been burned. If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual.
It's still up?
Only one
Now,
one left.
what's the play?
Finish them off, we're clear.
Try some of this!
Boop.
Let's keep this up.
Thank you. Zayna, thank you. I'm confused, but I appreciate it.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Our usual tactics
We're here
should
to
work.
stop you!
Stay focused.
Time to rest,
More
I see.
enemies. Brace yourselves. You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual. One left. They're down.
I shall.
I think you have this.
Is there no end to them?
There. Come on, everyone. Can't relax yet. Freeze has been
Can't.
burned.
Let's wrap this up!
It'll hurt a
That'll
lot
do.
more. You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Let's hurry on.
No, well, I appreciate that.
These bumps smart. Can you hear me?
What now? Come on! We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
It's okay. Too much. We can do this.
Last one. They're down.
Now, what's.
I think you have this.
Tougher than I thought.
Stunned.
How are they getting a head start, thanks? You hate to see it.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Get
Damn.
incoming.
Trivial. Let's go. Blaze!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Still here?
In the name. That's one! Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself. Oh, please!
Only one
I
left.
would hold
Finish
back.
them off. We're clear.
I'm Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
There we go. Get all those guys done.
We did it.
I think we're in the clear.
All right.
An open chest. You got a batch of Magla pills.
What now?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Cat! Cat!
Let's take them all out.
Try
Let
some
them
of
go.
this! Let's go.
Burn!
Set on fire!
It's okay. Much to learn from
We
you.
can do this.
You're here? I can't afford to hold back. They die hard. No need to rush there. Stay focused.
That was great, Grius. That's just what Grius does.
Stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Zane. Give me a second, and I will grab some water and set my timer for standing up for 5 minutes. Give me a moment.
Just part of the job.
Be right back. Sorry about that delay. Literally every one of my beverage containers that I had in front of me was empty.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Having a nice swig of water from my big water bottle. And I got my election special gamer sups up.
Good one. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive.
Just got the timer set. And sorry about that delay.
What now? What now?
Not good. This is all for naught if our blue A is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling only gets stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Glacius words are cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through. We go one at a time.
Stand down. We end this quickly. Right off.
That's all we've got.
I won't hold back. Blaze.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Grius does.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's
That
finish
one's
this.
down.
Now,
We've
what's
got
the play?
nothing to
No
worry about.
holding back. Hack and slash. One left.
Took one out.
Blade red mage. Crystallize.
Look at everybody go.
Even easier than expected.
Okay, we got a level up out of him.
We made short work of them.
Looks like everybody.
We found some.
Here we go.
Yeah, some iron gauntlets. Side over here.
Yeah, nice work.
It's a grand iron. Now we go through the main pass-through. Just about done with my 5 minutes of standing. I did stretch while I was getting my beverages, so. Okay. Get everything back in position.
This is bad. Hold on to us.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
There, mate. Freeze!
Have them right in their
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
There's the power of heroes.
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Oof.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
There, mate.
Boop.
Well, that about does it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Great find. Keep it. He's got this. They saw us. On your toes are...
Well done.
Okay. I do like that it automatically shows you on the map just when you get in range what's nearby.
Let's push through. Cat?
These
Come on.
powerful.
There they are. Forward! All right. How's that?
Good. Strike the enemy standing. Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Prius has this hand.
Let's stay calm.
Part of the job.
Seeker! Scour! Two
Covered
remaining.
him.
In the
Very
name
promising.
of justice!
Took one out. Keep it up.
Let's see. I won't hold back.
Leaving in freeze zone. Nothing special, but it's more than nothing.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Seemed the right move. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
There, mate. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as
Seeker!
always, Prius.
With healing power.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Boop.
This mage! Crystallize!
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Wind! Still here?
Tougher than I thought.
Blades red. Held tight.
Still up?
No, that's unfortunate.
Stroll, they've
Try
sapped your
some of this!
defenses.
And critical.
Let's hurry on.
Not bad, if I say so
I feel
myself.
stronger. Right there. Cat?
Hey, you found something.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Freeze them!
The freedom of a one. Let's go.
Spinny!
Let's finish this.
Now, what's the play?
You had this.
Let's wrap this up.
Blades ready, lads.
I will fight with.
And everybody's down. Okay.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Good to know.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice.
Put it in your stockpile.
Also, thank you for that raid. Hello, welcome everybody. I'm Raven Wisha, Raven to just about everybody. Variety streamer who does a lot of Dead by Daylight. Playing Metaphor ReFantazio. Did the prologue demo, really enjoyed it. And yeah, so doing the actual game now.
How's that? Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hope you all enjoy your time with me. When I do eventually wrap things up for Metaphor for the day, I will be playing some Dead by Daylight, so you will be getting some more of that. Yeah. Played through this section before as part of the prologue demo. Hey, you see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I was just feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollow's out for just that room. Just for that room. Back at the sanctum, I learned that Ferres are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Galicia is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like the ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I could teach you it. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity of the magla that floats through the air, example. As I can understand, it's been a late night for you. It's 2:16 for you and everybody in your neck of the woods. There's varying intensity in the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it as steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems a good to determine any. And all the better if Galicia can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
All right.
The beast seems loath to approach. As well, let's catch our breath here while we can. A little rundown about it. What should we do? Academia.
Welcome.
Study archetypes. We'll switch over to mage. He's gonna We had to through all these before when we were doing the prologue demo. Going back to reality. Well, there goes Rabbity. Yeah. Save.
Let's go.
Resume the exploring. Over here, pick this up.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'll talk to this dude and grab some.
Pardon? Pardon?
And listen to his little nonsense. Stock up on that.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
Do all that.
What now?
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong for the room. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but press on regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Get here. Let's go. You can see this glow of a strange crystal, an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
It's a crystal of raw magla.
Magla. This feels wrong somehow.
You gotta remember,
Now I remember.
who's talking
They
anymore.
say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
This is mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I'll show you Vida's power.
spot. As always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Are you prepared?
Slash it. Wiper! Wah!
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do that.
As always, Grius.
Burn! In the name of... I'll hold my ground.
Mage! Freeze!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Still here?
Zippy zappy. Gonna go to yappy.
Die hard! This mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can. Let's go.
Fire!
Still up? Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Double.
Please.
Mage! Freeze!
Freeze! Literally.
Just part of the job.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Alright, let's kill it.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now?
Let's push through! Cat!
Right there.
Come on!
What now?
Let's see. Let's...
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I hoped I'd ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. I had no choice but to back off. Mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only somebody as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. It does something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient. Strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. So any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound like kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Raven.
got it.
On that note, let's push on, quietly now. And I do mean that. When you wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Well, for good or ill, we're intentionally failing ours. Damn it, everyone get back.
Don't panic.
Careful next time, would you? Monster cause commotion, the dragon's gonna wake up. You get that?
Now then. Got it?
Yes, but we are intentionally going to cause a ruckus.
Don't panic.
Now then.
Because I want to try the dragon fight.
Don't panic.
Now then.
I actually want to do this, so let's... Okay, fine. We're just gonna roll up to the dragon. Fuck it.
No, stop.
Because supposedly you can actually beat it,
Can't
and
say
it's
I
worth
was expecting
a
you
fucking
not to
try.
fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's in the small... Listen! Keep an eye on its movement. Do not waste your lives in a place...
We're on a mission, and we will
I shall vanquish evil.
Not even a dragon.
Now, let's go. Freeze!
Cut them right in their
Let's stay calm.
Not as always,
Fire!
Prius.
Gonna be resistant to this. Oh, it's repelled.
Holding it together. You're barely holding together.
I call upon royal power within!
No need to rush this.
We're on a mission.
I shall
We won't
vanquish
run from
evil.
anything. Not even a dragon.
I like the rewind mechanic of it.
Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Now, no holding back!
Mage! Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Sharp as always,
Take
Prius.
this! I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
What?
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Skull.
won't hold back.
So you already got it down halfway.
Now, what's... I call upon royal power within!
You're doing pretty good. That hurt. Not too bad. And he's resistant.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Take this! In the name of... No holding back!
Blades ready, lad. Mage! Freeze!
It's okay. We can... They got careless.
And we have whiffed.
Warrior!
Tougher than
It's feeling down.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Sharp as always, Prius.
This should work.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within!
And we've taken down the dragon. He's dragging.
Now that. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
One's training is never complete. Good. You're growing.
And he flies away. Cool. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. He'll never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps he's even a little luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. Anyone truly intends to kill a beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Grand Shred much easier. May as well wish for the moon. One of the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Iron, glossy fur, onyx, and treasure chest.
Whoa! Now that's what
Dragon's Indignation. I want to check something real quick. Okay.
What now? Seeker!
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
And the teeth aren't here anymore. And we don't have the same rumbling that we had last time.
Look.
Oh, this is it. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? The dragon's back.
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. I have run.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
There we go.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
That's true.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Look, Glacia, none of those were our fault.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
I mean...
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
Not so much when you're lower nobility.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come.
Yup.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
Good.
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
I mean, maybe it'll come back. Maybe at the end of the game.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
Oh. No, it's not a what if. You were a pawn in his game.
Then I will make him pay.
Good.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
He was, Aang.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
It was basically Aang from
I've heard.
Avatar.
The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
Ding, 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 ding.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Fuck these guys.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Right in the chest.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Zane, thank you very much for that. Thank you again.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
Thank you very, very much.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
I appreciate it.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
Yep.
For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Yeah, understandable.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Yeah.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all.
Yep, sorry about that.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Sorry, give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Needed to get some food. Sometimes after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked at the royal palace, a place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us and let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off this assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll give my friend General Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we are in Grand Trad.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grace have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wondered what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magalo is usually unusually this. And now it's already dark. Hope you can see the beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
So I have a long way to go to Grand Trad. Usually get some sleep for tomorrow. What are you gonna call it? And we get sucked into academia.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Bum bum bum. You kept my ass mostly awake when I was trying to get some sleep.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it back to the royal capital. Let's go. You wait no longer. Are you ready? Go to Grand Trad?
Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Good.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Of course.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
That's true.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Luna, thank you for gifting that sub to Krugsy. Hopefully, Krugsy, I hope if you're here that you enjoy the emotes and your time with the channel and the ad-free viewing.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Boom, boom, boom.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
I mean, that does tend to happen, because then the personal guards get a little raucous, because they get bored. And they're the ones that usually cause the problems.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Chris went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
What's up?
Time to move back. He's waiting for us. Let's get to the end.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
Shall I be in? Only bad sorts of folk in there. You know, well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
All right then.
Got a moment?
On the way husband again.
What am I supposed to do here? Idiot peasants.
Am I said?
Come on!
Shouting girl upstairs. But don't look at you. You haven't done anything wrong.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Glom Hall. That's not the way.
Damn.
That cursed landlord. Tell him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy riddle? There's one sure to find a kind-hearted in this country.
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely. Up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of sin? An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there?
What is it? What is it?
All right then.
We'll just come down here and we'll figure it out from there.
Hey, you there?
What are you doing? This is a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. Elder? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Around. People who gather here have a little something in common. We've all been through the ringer. An elder is like you is a parapist like us. I won't pry. But safe to say, we've all been through the ringer. We have. Yes, we're the soldiers of the fort got annihilated. But not you. See, you stubble-ordered bastard. But lot. Hey, don't you worry. Nearly all Sunshade Rows and you're dead. None of us are... We'll go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome. Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Krugzy, hope you're enjoying the stream.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Honeybee, 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 honeybee.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me.
And Zane, thank you for gifting that sub.
I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing it, this is all I need. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
And I'll be right back. I've got some food that just arrived, so I'll be right back. Got that delay.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
Sorry about that.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Plans for murdering people is usually best kept away from children, yes.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yes, because we're definitely going to check on the kid.
Look at that.
Hey,
Isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all. Door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Gria's daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like a guest room.
Please enjoy your stay.
Gria's gonna go some ways back. Please, make yourself at home.
did you need something?
Let's play
I
again.
was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Look, your brother's actually here for once. Even though he's not here, go have some fun.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
We will.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself. But she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond! Maria, rank 1.
Thank you.
New ability, healer archetype. Party can now study the healer. And sense the heroic embodiment of the healer for Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
I'll be right back. Sorry, the sauces and juices of my sandwich that I just got seemed to have been trying to escape the bonds of its packaging, or at least turn its packaging into liquid. So.
Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Zane, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Everybody keeps donating, and I appreciate it.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Must be nice.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Let the kid read. She's having
As dawn
fun.
breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Location of facilities. Press R1 to open a local map. Icon show where each facility is located. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, you gotta head down Sunlimio Street, and then turn right when you get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons, armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
What now?
You can trust in me.
What is it?
Today's the real funeral of the king. He's really gone. My balls are about gone too. I'm gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Hey, Reeks, what's with this guy? He can't get through this way, so let's steer clear.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can see Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but the sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magla crystals, crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out here gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyways, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag. That's the currently we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you can change mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. Oh, next second, brings a strange light. Obtained a gold beetle.
Hey?
Supposed to give off suspicious glow. Stick my hand into it. Obtain a gold beetle.
And what is it you want?
Do.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Variety here's not bad, eh? All these jars do make a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Mag accumulators.
Sawed off.
Now, where was I?
I feel more presence. We're gonna go to academia.
Well, well.
And since the present of a new archetype, might I see them? If you don't mind, show me. If you have a mind, show me. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
There is a sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. A task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by a task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. It may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet, now their tales are largely forgotten fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing above with is no hero at all, but simply a dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you can obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward an ideal world as described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital to me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm sure this task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone that draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Please.
But you need to complete your task to speak with me. That I alone will be granted boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Right, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices. One day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, I must ask you to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in the growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories will gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others shall become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Skill inherit now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Let's show you the archetypes.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We're attaching healer, and we're going to grab an attack spell from my worthy heart, who doubles anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand in any need, even amidst the chaos battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul and global healer.
Really?
This is the power of the healer's soul. Feel power of restoration light within me. I will help others for anyone in need. I will do all in my power. Your archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from me.
I found new power.
And we're gonna do Liz. Let me get Stroll. Let's get Stroll.
I see. Fascinating.
Let's get Stroll Mage.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm here about Mage. The voice of heroes by the soul, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
We're not doing that. Yeah, we're going to inherit skills.
All right.
It's going to grab fire.
This should do the trick.
Talk to Cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Oh.
Going back to reality.
What now?
Sawed off.
Come up over here. Mag seller. Let's go talk to Armor dude.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral parade. Mail. Jacket.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, leave my sandwich alone, Fisher. I will get you your food in a moment.
Hello there.
Well, Fear's beginning held today, so I've got to close up shop soon. More on my own way. We can make a purchase. Get on with it, please.
Yeah.
This is going to get everybody all gussied up.
What now?
Hey? You keep away from me.
Say there.
So we're going to finish this day, and then when we move on to the next one, we'll, I'm going to change over to Dead by Daylight for a bit.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Fancy a chat?
Not just any old water, you know. We'll find us clean water, well water anywhere else. Husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced.
Oh my.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find him somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
It's a human! The humans have
The fortress
come!
at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Things are about to get interesting.
Can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Well, that's awkward.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands. Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Well, this is gonna be a problem.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Well, there we go.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me, I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Well then.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon
There we go.
Luis's king.
Another jerk.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
No, we'll fuck you. We'll fuck you up
Stand
ourselves.
strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Petrol.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Power removes have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. You are ambushed in battle and when they receive critical hit from the enemy during battle. Allies with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to agent special status icons.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies
This
off
is
him.
terrible.
Let's stay calm.
Light!
I can't.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Not really super targeting him.
I won't hold back. Flare!
I can't afford to hold back.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Okay. I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Fine.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Of course he did.
Yes, my family and more.
Antagonists are going to antagonize.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Dire times indeed.
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Ilias. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that night.
Hold it.
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way. We're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! We've been separated. I say, are you all right? Somehow, yeah. Problem is...
Damn it.
Damn it. There's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
All right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay? Watch out! You've been spotted!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Charging in. Come on!
That worked out! Keep it up!
Can we go up over here? Yes, we can. Help me! Where the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He attacked defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Hack and slash. That's one. The power. If I say so myself. Flare.
Boop! Unscathed triumph. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
All right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. You're really not with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over and make sure... Sorry to make you do this, but please look for our son.
Nice find.
Go down here real quick. Quickity, quickity.
That worked out. Keep it up.
There they are.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Gather all the stuff. Gotta go to all sides.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right.
That.
Now we'll finally move on.
There they are.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Time for some close call.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
No, Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
It's gonna be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. Well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get over here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. I'll see. I'm not sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
We found something.
Zane, take care. Sleep well. Now, we should be in the area meeting up with Hulkenberg. There she is.
I have a
You're late. You're waylaid by fighting.
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there's likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. We've only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. The mad subordinate, as you said, is after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt it offered to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is up ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However...
You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is atop. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Of Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Because why not?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Sure, why not?
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
No, we just have to make things right.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Fabienne.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Of course.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
But check your approval ratings by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally, and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your rankings will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. The power of the archetypes, you can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If you shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. You're sad.
There we go to the mausoleum.
All right.
Don't look outside, I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well.
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Kriya's sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, the air has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to get that through here.
What now?
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. You ready? Let's go. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Too much quiet here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The air looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Seems as though it's locked. Same on this side.
Wait.
Wait, get a strange feeling from up ahead. Same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Big ol' rock.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Well, he is a necromancer, so, I mean, what do we expect?
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Yeah, not so much with the that being the end.
The price of my failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do love Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. commander and last of the honor guard!
I love that they reach into their chest, pull out their heart,
Once more,
and then scream into it.
arms in my liege's name!
I still will always be amused by that. Like, it's even more absurd than, like, ripping off a mask that is part of your face from Persona 5.
For a liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Bum bum bum! You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party channel archetypes. Access them by pressing cross on the party member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis consumes the collaborator's turn icon, in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
A mystic shield.
My thanks. In the name of justice, give me your aid! No. Warrior!
Healer!
Hold on.
Healer!
He's undead. Let's see if Healy works. It does!
Everyone all right? Knight! Not this one. Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Jump thrust!
I end it!
Nice.
After me!
Round slash. Ow.
Only a flesh wound. For all that we strive for, join with me.
Coordination is key!
Let's punch him in the face with a sword, or spear, or axe, whatever the fuck it is. A halberd. There's what it is. It's a halberd.
Alces!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Result: a lot.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ries memento.
Rest now, Alces. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
Yup.
Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. but soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
This is true.
What say you?
Take your
We can withdraw
time.
for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Take your time.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, good.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
He has entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight that has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Two. New bond. Hulkenberg, rank 1.
I would stake my very
Knight
life
archetype.
upon it.
Party can now study the knight. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
I don't think it's going to be that easy.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're not. You got us this far, Glacia.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Okay. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank up. Gallica, rank 2.
Gotta focus on the
Mating
healing
line reduces mag cost of studying mage lineage. Voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? You can hear Maria pain crying from Fabian as Fabian comforts her.
What?
In a rustle and bustle of the city. Listening rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
True. Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Raven's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again.
Okay.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Loot. 1 hero's incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various ways, similar to the hero's incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu and grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Meow.
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Meow.
Much as I'd like to join you in person,
Meow.
I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my
Meow.
place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? Something's amiss? Is the spell broken? Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated seeming spell. But I see its workings. Breaking will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
My apologies, we have come into your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight, too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob us of the country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Raven, you seem to be best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objection here. You certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for it, Raven? All right.
Yeah.
All right, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose I would make you our captain. Fitting title for a company tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, it's yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Cross start. Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer's support must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Catacombs entrance and challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in the game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be entered and visited during the day. You need to rest at night. If you spend time in the town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons to indicate where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Wait, got a sec? I was thinking, isn't the Grand Tribe just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got assigned us a sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Grius said the sword is forged with Megla. With a little magic, I think we could float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating to see if you can stand on it. And press circle to hop In safe areas like cities, circle and hop on your blade, quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened? What now?
Since this is a good stopping point, and I like where I am and what I've got, I'm going to call it there. For those on YouTube, thanks for joining me. These will be going up as I stream the game on twitch.tv/RavenWisher. Take care, have a good day, and those of you who are still here, I'm going to be switching over to Dead by Daylight, so I'll be there in a moment. Have a good day. Take care.